Augustus, welcome. There's a commercial. It's entirely out of my hands. I've disabled commercials. It's been disabled for a while, actually. It's just that Twitch will still put commercials in your content without your consent. There's nothing I can do about it. Just going to double check, but pretty sure. Yeah, ads are not scheduled. Disabled ads. There's a Steam display ad thing, but that's not your normal ads. This does not. It's just a banner with a ad. That can happen. But full ads are not something I did. If they do show up, that's just Twitch forcing you to buy their premium. You know, use an ad blocker. My ad blocker blocks Twitch ads, but some of them don't. But I use the one that does block essentially all ads. And I have no remorse about that. I highly recommend doing it as well, because ads are cancer. Commercialization of everything is cancer. Should not suffer it. Not sure what that browser is. I use Firefox and that has a pretty good ad blocker extension, so you can just get that. I haven't decided if this is gonna be just no text, because that means that the early missions won't really have any like change to them at all. Because normally you just don't need to do taxes. I could do what Turgon did, which is only ever 1x1 houses. That's so bad though, like it's just the worst thing. It is the worst thing. But we could do it. Hello Jake, welcome. No taxes, yeah, but I feel like it's too easy. Because the early maps would have essentially no change, as the campaign's kind of designed around even people who are playing efficiently to beat it. Therefore, I believe that if I don't do taxes, I can still do like at least half the campaign, no sweat. But only doing 1x1 houses would be horrible, because the consumption rate on goods would go through the roof. It's not good, and also prosperity. Of course, on the 1x1 houses, I would have to allow myself patricians, because you can't have 1x1 patricians. It'd be kind of hilarious if we did, but yeah, no, it would have to be plebeian. All plebeians need to live in 1x1s. Oh, they did. It is actually like 1/2 as bad as in Julius, but it's still, you know, horrible. Like, it's still crippling. It's just no longer like the worst thing ever. Yeah. I think not a bug, but an oversight, because the development for Season 3 took surprisingly short amount of time, as it was done in a time when developing games did not take years, it took months. And so people who made this system made all the other things like the merger tile system, which is also unintentionally obtuse. It's just a way for them to render, you know, the maps and not have to think about it. I don't think it was supposed to be a challenging mechanic for the mergers really, but it ended up being so. Like, that's okay if you like it, but a lot of these things are actually just because of the development hell they had. So, you know, they scrapped a lot of features during development that they wanted to have, like walker congestion. So, you know, two walkers walking on a road wouldn't be able to pass each other. So there are games that do this, like Knights and Merchants, but those games handle the whole road system a little bit differently. So if you did go with that in Caesar, I think it would be a nightmare. It would force you to make 2x2 roads, and that's... roaming walkers are stupid. They would not handle that very well at all, unless you force every single walker, and they didn't even know about forcing walkers. It's just that, you know, they didn't know it was a thing. Not that I never use forced setups, but still. Yeah, let's change this. I think no taxes would be too easy. But this is like you hate yourself thing. Because the 1x1, I do not like it. It's one of the worst things that you could do to yourself. But sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? No large Grand Insulata, no. On the 1x1, ever. Except, patricians. Patricians are unlimited, like whatever I can get away with is fair. But the problem is, in Reconquer, you want plebeians, because there is a lot of trade. And those houses will guzzle down your pottery, especially on maps that force me to import clay. It won't be a good time. I'm just gonna have to rename the stream, so just give me a sec. There you go. This is, again, amongst all the things that you could do to yourself, I think this is up there. Select advantage, speed of bringing in immigrants faster, yes. And that's what Trogo uses and other people who set up the Julius immigration maps where you have to like maximize everything. That is true, but the benefit of that does not outweigh this. Hello for my welcome. I hate 1x1s. It won't be good. I'm gonna ping Turgan with this. Okay. Let's see if we have everything set up. It's not gonna be good. I already hate it. Turgan did this, by the way. He technically came up with this. By the way, that's not like... You came up with this, that's not a credit thing. This is not good. It's like, you came up with a new torture method. Great. Hello, Turgan, welcome. So you came up with a new torture method. Like, how about we put bamboo under the prisoner's fingernails? Yeah, great. Okay. But, you know, it's not like you... there's not much merit to this. It's like... I have to mention this. Thurgen, who is here in the chat now, he came up with this and he did this. I don't know how far you got with this. It's for fun, yeah. Fun. I know, that's why we are doing it. I will also be using the Lararia in the 4th square. I think I suggested that. It kind of looks natural at least, but this is amongst the worst things I could ever think of to do in this game. Let's take a look. Can we capture the game? Yes, just go ahead and do that. There you go. If I'm not wrong, I reached Valencia. Ah. Yeah, well, I was suspecting that deserts would be the hardest, actually, because of the clay consumption. Are you gonna build an S of houses to always avoid 2x2s? Essentially, there is one particular tile. We can do a little bit of a test that I can show you. If you place houses in a certain way, you can prevent mergers, but it's gonna be a bit weird. So like, if we have a setup, right, and it's a normal 2x2, it's gonna merge obviously. Then if we have this, it won't merge. And then if we have this, it also won't merge. So we need to set up the houses like this. I think that this is the one. This causes the houses to merge. I could be wrong. Let's take a look. Yep, no mergers. This is the goat. This is the northernmost one. No, that's this. I think it's this one, isn't it? I don't think it's this. This is the northernmost one. This is north. This is east. If you place only one, can try. So, you can continue to build like that to zigzag. Yeah, we'll have to be careful though, because like, if I do this, then it will probably merge, right? Yo. I don't hate that. I hate this so much. Why? If you just do this, that's not gonna merge. It needs adjacent houses, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is a problem. Because we can't put like side-by-side houses. Like that. Ugh. Does it mean I have to put like spaces? Yeah, send me an image if you have it. This is not normally what you have to worry about, like, at all. If it's like that, and if it's like that, can we do it this way? Yeah. Right? This. Is this it? My god. Who made this? Why? Why? Just why? I think this is it. It's gonna be a bit more cursed when we have this, like, let's say this is a normal normal block. We would have to make it like so. Is this valid? If I said he sent me a picture, I'll take a look at it. I think this will work. Except we have fire, of course. Let's just see. These are gonna merge, I think, right? No, they didn't. They didn't. But why? Fairway. Ah, like a snake. Does that really work? Will it not merge ever? Yeah, it won't. But it didn't with my tents at least. Yeah. The only problem is gonna be when we reach large... Oh, if they ever get requirements. But for that, we put in Lararia in here. That's how we'll handle that. Okay. So... Oh, the Trogan sent something. Okay. Let's take a look at it. You put Lararia at the road. Only the first right can merge. Sorry, left. Left one can merge. Okay. Yeah, so there's the northern tile, but we can do the Fairby thing. I think this works, right? Let's take a look at it. They're wolves. We don't really care about wolves. Let's say we have a block. One, two, road. We can just do this. And it will never merge. At least it shouldn't. Except it creates this situation where it's just kind of cursed. Hello. There is a faster way. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like we want this to not take absolute ages to do, right? Isn't this fine? I think it is. They just never merge. Especially if I had... Well, it's gonna be expensive to put in the Lararia, but... that is technically how we could do that. There is so much science going into something so retarded as this. I'm sorry, this is like super retarded. There's no other way to put it. It's amongst the most cursed ways you could play this game. So, yeah. This is our life. As long as it works. I think this will work. Hopefully. Disable merging completely in the code. Yeah, I mean... That would just allow me to have houses, you know, even carpeted down everywhere. But we don't need that. That's fine. We can work around the mergers. Okay.
Historical background.
Yeah. We won't be reading that, of course. So we can tax people, we can trade. The only stipulation is our houses need to always be done in this way, where we only have 1x1s, which is, for anyone who might not know why that's bad, it's because those houses consume twice the amount of goods per population than 2x2s. It was 4 times as much in Julius. In Augustus, now it's only twice as much. It's still absolutely goddamn awful. So that means a workshop, a standard workshop will create enough goods to supply 20 houses annually with goods. Which means that either it's 20 2x2s. But if you have 1x1s, it can supply 40 of them, I think. But that still means you are 50% less population efficient, because each 1x1 has only 1/4 as many residents as a 2x2. So that's why it's not good. Also, it's limited in evolution. No Grand Insula, no Large Insula, but it also means we never have to worry about second food type for the commoners, which is I guess one of the like good things about it. One single line house on the top, just one at the bottom. Yeah, so this way would work. I was thinking that as well. It does. I think the snake looks better though, because it's more, you know, this looks too similar. So we probably want to go with the snake design instead. Let's go ahead and put a block here. Might as well. We have plenty of money, I think, so no reason to skimp out on it, and we can just design something here. We need 1200 population, so not all of these need to be houses in order for us to win. Just put this over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. We could even do something like this. Now this is obviously, when it curves like this, that's where the 1x1 is gonna become a bit of a problem, I suspect. Just for the speed. Yeah, I think so. I think the snake is probably nicer. So we'll be sticking with that. Even though it's do I need to describe why this is bad? I don't think I do. Jeez. It's god awful. It's god awful. Just fine. Does that look fine? This could merge, I think. There's a bit of a mess there. We'll deal with that in a bit. Do I have a reservoir right away? I'll put a dock here later. Otherwise, so regarding this, like, since I have to do this, which is so awful, I will have to use like all the other ways to make everything work, obviously. So, you know, trade and everything should be done reasonably. No extra additional garbage, because this is already cursed enough. Just put in all the temples. We don't have... do we have fountain? Yeah, we do. We need... what is the objective?
Historical background.
We can filter stuff now.
The year is 706 BC, and Rome is a kingdom that has been at war with its Etruscan neighbors almost constantly throughout its history. In order to increase its influence and profits to be able to assert its local
800.
dominance.
We need 800 population. Fine. Oh yeah, another thing. Let's disable our salary. We don't need any right now. It's fine. Jeez, this is also, it's gonna be terrible for the fountains, because we need to cover every single tile. Normally with 2x2s, you only need to touch one square of the house. Like this, because of that, I'll have to put in... fountains are, like, fine for labor, it's just that it's inconvenient to have to do this. One good thing is we can already water, we don't need to wait for mergers. So that's a good thing. Now we can have some trade already. That is Rome. They buy wheat, clay and timber. So let's set up some industry here. We can sell more than this, so it's okay to overproduce a bit. Land traders, timber and clay. Can't log into Nexus mods because I'm apparently a robot. Also, the 1x1 tents, they are awful for desirability. So it hurts desirability. There are so many ways why this is cursed. Just don't do this to yourself. This is absolutely terrible. Oh well. He still hate it. They still hate the desirability. No wonder. We don't have a statue, I don't think so. We'll wait a little. Can have a house there. You can put in some gardens, but I'd rather wait. It's fine for now. The only real issue is gonna happen when we start to feed them goods. But even now, like, the desirability is awful because each tent is emitting negative desirability. Normally it's not a problem because you have 2x2s. But if it's 1x1s, it's like 4 times as much negative desirability from tents. Most plebeian housing actually have negative desirability on their surroundings. It's just the tents are the worst. It's goddamn awful, and even the Lararia did not solve it. My neighbor lives in a tent. Pleb living in a tent, yep. That's how it is. I would put in some statues. We don't have statues yet, so let's go with some random gardens. Statue, statue. Statue, statue. This should help a little. Still wouldn't call it good, but it's what it is. Let's go ahead and open a room. Sell clay, sell timber. Sell wheat as well. We'll set this up over here. Can do it that way. At least you're making some money. You should think about feeding these guys. It's possible this farm is gonna spawn on that road. If it does, oh well. Otherwise, food consumption is the same for 2x2 and 1x1 houses, but goods consumption is much higher. So want to watch out for that. But we can technically import pottery on this map. We'll see if we do that. We could do that if we have abundant funds. I don't need to unlock those statues though. We need 800 pop. Normally that's not a concern, right? We struggle to feed those people. I could put in more houses on the side. It just feels like once we evolve them, it's gonna probably result in, you know, having an issue to employ them all. But it's okay. Let's put in a couple more. They hate it. These guys hated the more tents. They are bad for desirability. But as they start to evolve, I think it's gonna overall improve quite a bit. But this is I don't think I've ever seen so many 1x1s, and I'm very reluctant to make them normally. Usually only when like rush to victory or something, they could put in some, but like this, it's not good. Expand that a little. Don't really trust that though. We'll change that up a little bit. Overseas trade, we have Croton, which is a city that buys clay and timber. I'll do it, but we need to decide how do we do it. Flotsam comes from here, so technically this is the best site. We don't want the carters to travel at all, even though likely you could at this stage, but it's just a bad habit. You should never do it, so it's good to already, you know, set up. Even though like we talk about, oh, it's bad, yeah, but like this is, you know, amongst the worst things you could ever do to your city. So it's relative. This wouldn't be as cursed in comparison. But it still is a bad practice, so I'm just not gonna do it. Clay and timber, we probably do want only 8 timber, just because we can do some pottery later. Some of these houses are still tents. Oh, water, that's right. God, let's give them water. This does not do them any favors too. So population 800. We should unlock more stuff now. There's clay, let's unlock Croton. We already sell both. Desirability here makes Venus good on Temple Entertainment epithet mandatory. I was going to go for it anyway. Usually I do go for it anyway. So it's not like that's a big concern, but because of how it's like you came up with this, this is, again, I don't know how to describe it in words. Like, this is the worst play, the worst way to play this game, really. It's like, compared to this, doing 9x9s or like, you know, not playing with mergers on, it's, this is more painful than that, like by orders of magnitude. I don't know how to describe it, really, it's not good. Probably easier than normal. I don't know what you mean by that. But easy does not. It's gonna be brutal. I know, like the difficulty. Yeah. I mean, just from the difficulty standpoint, I get it. That's what I'm after. But early, yeah, maybe because of the mergers. So like, I get the difficulty thing, but contextually, like this, it goes against everything that you like should be doing. This is why it's so painful to do, because you know you could have much better city and much more efficient things, but no, you have to do this. You know, we need to achieve the pop, and then we get our prosperity set to the. This should say set, not reach. But we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Let's get some ponds and or other decorations. This is gonna look kind of weird when we are done with this. I don't know what to say. It's not good. I'll put down a school and a theater. There you go. It looks kind of interesting, at least. Neuron activation from the visual side of things, but if you know me, you know I don't usually care for that very much at all. So. Oh boy. Small casa, glorious. We need to import some pottery, but we should add some timber to this industry. We could also just bring it from here, to be honest. If we connect it, it's not a big deal. It's not that far away. So the idea is obviously these guys, they can deliver 22 tiles distance without being inefficient. And this is 18, 19, 20, that's fine. There might be a tiny little bit of inefficiency involved, but it's so little that it won't even matter. So we can save ourselves some effort by doing this. Population exceeded what we can do. We do have Lararia, but that won't really be enough. We could do some altars, I suppose. But it's likely that we'll have to put in some extra temples. We might as well do that. Okay, King requests wheat. We need to stockpile 32 wheat and then we can send it. Just overproduction will solve it. Visually, once they're all small, casa seems to compact. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that. It's just, even normally, small casa, or sorry, small insula will make the block like pop up because of the, like it's higher. Therefore, it all looks much more dense. Right now, it still looks kind of scrappy, because casa, even normally 2x2 look kind of weird, but I can believe that. I can believe that. Let's do we do more temples? Might as well do more temples. Likely need them anyway. Getting some fun employment. Let's get some farms. Could put in more temples, but I think I'll do houses instead. Even though we might not need that even, but maybe. What is the current housing advisor saying? Yeah, it's fine. This will bring us to the population we need. We just need to stockpile the wheat. I think it should happen naturally, but obviously we could overproduce more. Kind of force it. That's fine. There you go, water for these guys. More wages for Romans, that's okay. You don't trust the gate as main roadblock? No. No, I do, but it felt like I didn't want to have that. I don't know why. This is because I don't usually do this. So if it seems like I'm doing something weird, it's because I just don't generally do this. So, you know, for me it's kind of new. We do have the wheat, I think he's gonna take it soon. That's how it should be. Starvation avoided, we got some more quota. Why? Why am I doing this? Oh. Because this is the first mission. They'll have that much to do. He's grateful, great. That's just great. We just wait until he sees what I've done to this map. Alright. Waiting for peace and then we are done. Peace is just time. So another year. We should be secure with religion and everything. Jobs are not particularly high. Or the unemployment, you can just ride it out. But yeah, you don't have to build artificial jobs. I think Zach played this very recently. He likes to spam like academies or whatnot when he doesn't know what to do. But I just like to make trade instead. Even if you don't need the money, at least it's productive and it's not literally nothing sitting in the middle of nowhere. So that's what we'll do. Hello, Calix, welcome. Welcome to the Flaying Chamber. Life is not good. What is the definition of insanity? This. But in my defense, I was not the one to come up with this. Because you know, a lot of other people pride themselves like, oh, I came up with this, I made this. Some people just like, yeah, I invented the nuclear bomb. This is one of those cases. It's like, what is your contribution to humanity? That's waterboarding. Good. 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 But you know, at least the trade is good. That's not cursed. That kind of brings me joy a little bit. But the houses are... It's gonna get so much worse. This is not even the end. Let's give them pottery. I want to see how they will look like when we give them pottery. We need to get where his here. We can just get it. We don't need a depot for this. It's gonna be his only job. This is a very deep and rich salt planet. It is. It's gonna last a lifetime. There you go. Oh, we would need to give them entertainment. That's right. We can. We can actually do that. Just Neptune needs to be given another temple. No, this doesn't look good. It deleted the trees. Damn it. Oh, we can welcome. Go, no problem. Small alert, it's not good, so, you know, if you came here to answer that question, that's the answer right there. We didn't need to do that though, like, if you just think about it, you would know that it's not good. Science already had an answer. The answer was not good. If it Lararia, it looks kinda homogeneous, at least. But, yeah, so that's the bad one right there. A testament to how much cursed you can make it and still live in the Concord. Let's go ahead and accept the promotion. I'm gonna be right back.
Governor, that was a remarkable performance. With Ostia supporting the Roman economy, there can be no doubt about the future success of Rome as a regional power. However, your talents would be wasted governing such a rudimentary settlement. Onwards to Brundisium.
Brundisium next.
Historical background.
Yeah.
In the year 245 BC, the Romans have conquered the city that will be henceforth known as Brundisium.
Once the city has 5 active clay pits and
receive
receive plus 2 clay and sand, enter warehouse to accept it monthly. Trading with cities in Greece will cause extra drop of 2 favor per year. Yep. Libraries are unavailable, I think. Yep. No, they are. What was the thing about libraries then?
Historical background. In the year 245 BC, the Romans have conquered the city.
Turgan, but he did that to himself first. He didn't like make me do it. I'm doing this because I want to, but that doesn't mean it's good or sane, or that you should do it, or that anyone should do it. I do not believe that any creature should be subjected to this. In fact, it's one of the worst tortures I could ever imagine. In fact, if CIA is interested, I would absolutely, you know, be up to providing the means to do this in Guantanamo Bay in order to extract information from the terrorists. But yeah, it's not good. We'll be using this site. No reason to really think about it. Last time we scrapped the initial block. Over here we will use it. This is... You know what the worst part is? Now we'll have to do goods for them, which is gonna cost us oh so much. It's gonna be double in efficiency. But not just that, it's the undesirability of some of these houses. It's what causes stuff, and then every single tile needs to be covered with a fountain. But not only that, again, it's the undesirability because, oh, it's so many tents in a small area. 2x2 tent has the same undesirability as, you know, 1x1 tent. And so this is like 4 times as bad for that reason. Yeah, probably. Let's put in some services, shall we? Could put temples on the sacred ground up here, which is probably not a bad idea considering what we'll have to fit in the block itself. We need 2400. This is fine for 1 block. Well, the thing is, normally it's fine. With 1x1s, maybe not. We'll have to see. I'll put a Venus down just in case if we ever want to make a ground temple on this one. As Turgan said, it's pretty much mandatory because it's so powerful. It allows you to live while doing the 1x1 nonsense. We'll be putting extra temples on this high ground. Let's set up. We should plan for water already. There you go. Hey, and welcome. Let's get the Lararia so that we don't have the accidental mergers. We wouldn't accidentally want to have a good thing, would we now? No siree. Subsidy, that's the introduction to that mechanic, we know. One good thing about this is that we can water them from the start. We don't need to worry about waiting for mergers, because there are no mergers. So we can just water them right away. You still have a lot of money. We will do trade first before feeding people though, for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, we should drop our salary to nothing, or 20 maybe. Give the money to the city. First trader, Apulia, buys clay and sand and stone, so that kind of solves it. We need to think about future. It's the only land trader, so it can be separate from our dock area, which docks go around here because this is where the flotsam comes from. Best dock is this or that. Let's put the land center here then. Clay pits. If we have 5 of these, they will generate extra clay and sand because of the events. So you can do 5 and then a little bit of sand as well. Let's get a warehouse. Could do 8 sand and then do some stone, because the thing is, sand is not as valuable. I'd like to add some stone instead, but we'll need to do some food relatively early because of reasons. We need 100 workers, that's okay. Get some pawns for these guys, because desirability is a problem when we only have 1x1s. They are awful for desirability. Absolutely goddamn awful. Which means it's even more valuable to do stuff like this. And using desirability well. Yeah, I don't know why the Twitch does that. You can do yeah, you did ping. You can use the and to pick up specific people so that they see it as a highlight. I don't know why they changed the reply to not stick to the thread. For some reason they didn't want that, I guess. Sell the stone, sell the sand, sell the clay. We'll do food next. At least one good thing, another small benefit is that immigration speed is higher, as Jake said, because of 1x1s. But it's a small benefit, considering the costs in your sanity. We also don't need to give them like the second food almost ever, because it's very low value, considering. So, you know, it will change how we approach things. For sure. I want my overlay. This is a lot of farms. market. I don't really trust that one, but it does seem to work. This is a problem. We need to put down just a block. Because when you have curves like this, it kind of messes up with this. Use green. We'll use green. Just wheat. Prosperity goal is 50, so we won't need to go very high. I think medium insula is probably fine. School and theater. Got off the garbage. Let's make it. Also, we can put in another 1x1 here if we really want to. Trade is going. But I'll put a depot here later. Yeah, 1000 population. Oh yeah, a lot of labor. Let's take a look at what we can do. If when we reach 10 prosperity, we will get the workshops unlocked, which is gonna be important. We can trade with Rome, we can trade with Sena Gallica, which would buy vegetables. I don't really want to sell vegetables. Marble we don't have yet, and bricks we don't have yet because we don't have workshops. We don't have workshops for this. So now it's a temptation, opening the Greek cities, and we could. It's actually a pretty small favor drop, so we shall do that. Korkira would buy sand and clay, so let's open this. Well, actually, let's set up the trade first and then we'll open it. Dock. Where is raw materials? Way too much sand. Clay and sand. We'll want more temples now. Some desirability issues. We could put something over here to help. It's the food as well. It's the first feeding cycle. It's a bit slow. Let's add some more farms. Does not hurt. You have the unemployment anyway. Actually like to overproduce a little bit. open Korkira. Sell them stuff, and then Epidamnal Spice Stone. Marble mining, we unlocked marble. If we build 5 marble quarries, we get quota increase in Senegalica. If we build an oracle, we will get monument building tutorial event, but we don't need to follow it, of course. But we could.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Those ships should stagger more as they leave separately now. Still struggle to keep people fed. Again, the first feeding cycle is always the worst. Make some marble. It's gonna be sea trader, pretty sure. But marble produces slowly, so it can be carted some distance without losing efficiency. Make a couple of mines, and could put in extra services to this, but we don't need to. Now we can specify what kind of traders should come here. Also, since I want to split it anyway, why don't we do this? Might as well. Separate it that way. Sea traders, and let's do marble. And also monument builders.
There's no space for this!
We can accept some bricks. None of these cities come here. Bricks. We don't have workshops yet. Need prosperity. Marble quotas, we increased them. We need to open Senegalica in the first place. Sell them this, sell them that. We don't have bricks yet. We'll get them soon enough. You could do some decorating, it depends if you have the money for it. I'm gonna be walling off some of this industrial area with these walls. Fine. Oh yeah, Senegalica should never come here. Of stone. We could put in another warehouse, but it's probably fine. You're not gonna be building much in terms of monuments. Waiting for prosperity so we can get some pottery going for a block. Then it's gonna be furniture as well, which I don't know where we import timber from. Apulia, it's a land trade, right? Okay. It's pretty simple. You still can trade with Rome as well. I just don't have any of these processed goods yet. You could sell them wheat, but it's okay. Now we should sit on this. It's December. If we pay to modern Rome, we can get some more prosperity. 10 prosperity. We need it to be above that though, which means another year. Oh no, I was wrong. It actually just requires 10. 10 is also fine. That's perfect. So workshops. First thing we should do is probably pottery for consumer goods. 1x1s are awful with regards to this though. I think I mentioned this like 15 times today. Timber has no value on this map, so I'll clear this. How do we set up a warehouse for consumer goods? It can be here. We'll not do oil. So pottery and furniture is all we'll get. We will need a lot. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to import timber. Let's put a warehouse down for monument builders. We'll accept some extra stone. We'll accept some bricks. We'll accept some marble and also timber. Then we can just get all of it over time. That will be fine. It's just for the builders. Let's get a workshop for concrete. Let's get a workshop for bricks. I'll make more because we can also sell bricks. Let's build ourselves an oracle. We'll create a connection. Normally a very bad idea to do this. Over here it makes sense though. We do need to give them an amphitheater. Put this here. This is a tutorialization of what monuments are, how to build them. We don't need that information. That, export bricks, get workshops for furniture. going to just add a bunch here. We need quite a lot, but yeah, it's a bit far. Unfortunately, they will see it as a destination. Maybe we want to produce it elsewhere then. It's always gonna cause issues though, pretty sure. You know what? It's fine. It's bad to trust people to do their job like this, but I think we can have it and survive. 16. Give me 2 depots. It's getting really cursed to do layouts for this. Furniture from 7 to 5 and sugar from 1 to 7. You should start to see some bricks over here. We need to allow monument builders to allow, to interact with that. We need 400 workers. So cooked. That is a lot of workers. I think I was too over-ambitious with the furniture production. We should stop the furniture industry until we need it and add some more houses on the side. I'm just not used to the one-by-ones. They do have lower population density, but it shouldn't really be like a tremendous difference. But it's okay. We can handle it. Yikes. Careful. That can kill the city, so we need to be careful with that. This could be a regular garden. There you go, this should help, and we are getting some small insula. Now we will need other things. Rice and clay. Oh yeah, now that this is connected, these clay pits could be delivering to this. This is why you don't usually do this. And these clay pits can deliver to this. These clay pits can go to this warehouse. People are retarded in this game. You cannot trust them. It's like when you make an intersection. That's why you never connect the city. But we already have it be cursed. Why not make it cursed more? As long as it works, I'm kind of fine with it. And it seems to work. So, who cares? Now we wait for the pottery situation to stabilize though. And with these 1x1s, they will guzzle down the goods like crazy. So let's hope we can have it be fine. Trade is good. A lot of small insula. I'm contemplating activating my furniture industry, but we really don't have the workers. If I activate my furniture industry, it will allow us to evolve by an extra step, but it's gonna be tough on our workforce. What is the population goal? Yeah, we really don't want to make more than that.
Everywhere you look in this city, there are job vacancies.
We could put in a couple more houses here. These workshops will not do it any favors, but that's fine. Turned on the industry. It doesn't even hurt that bad. It's okay. Yeah, a couple people coming to the city. Let's put a big statue or a pond here. There you go. Medium insula. That's as good as it gets. The 1x1s will never be higher evolution than that. This is awful. What is the prosperity? 56. We can win this already. And population wise as well. Yep. We need a couple of workers, but it's not a big deal. Peace, favor is time, basically. Yeah, just time. And we win now. The city is in a state where it can win. As long as we can provide this, of course. We did build the oracle, yes. But the thing is, these guys probably need desirability. I can't give them desirability. Not easily, at least. I could put couple more farms here and fix up the other one. Let's put in pond here. Helps. That house is still unhappy. All too bad. Elections, which we'll completely ignore. Money's fine, gods are fine. It's good time. Favor, we can do a gift if we wish.
Brilliant performance, Governor. Brundisium has been developed exactly as I have envisioned it.
No.
We will see if the saying that a good state
No, dude, stop. You did not envision that.
Capua was founded around
never.
600 BC, and the original settlement was established by the Etruscans at the height of their...
Yep. So, entertainment is a bit of a problem, and eventually there's going to be weapon requests and wheat requests, and we don't have local iron. But Capua is not really difficult, so we should be able to handle it, and we need to decide where do we build a city. Normally, I go with this, and then a second block here. That's what you need. You need 2 blocks. One is no longer really enough, unless it's like a completely branded 22x6, which could technically fit like almost 4,000 people. But we can't have that anyway. So usually it's either you start here because it's very close to the entry. It's not a bad place really. It's just that it's on the low ground. High ground will give us desirability bonus, and due to 1x1s being what they are, which means they get, you know, they are terrible with desirability, there might be a good way to, you know, even more emphasize high ground now with that. However, again, the 1x1s, it's the worst thing. Like, it's just the worst thing ever. But, sure. So what do we set up? I think the high ground still is the objectively better place, but we might do low ground. For the second block. worst thing ever. At least we can make sort of an irregular block, which makes it a bit interesting. Works. Oh yeah, drop our salary to nothing. I'll give the money to the city. We can set our salary to be 20 or something. It's fine. This is... I can't begin to describe how much this hurts my soul. This is the worst thing ever. Why? And like any of the small things, so like, oh, this is better now because it's like you get, you know, faster immigration. Okay, it's like 1%. You have a scale. On the scale, you put in, oh, this is nice, and it's like, you know, 10 grams of something. And then on the other side of like, what is the outweighing detrimental crippling penalty? It's like 15,000 megatons is on the other side. Like, sorry, dude. The 10 grams don't offset how terrible this is. Regardless of how many small things that are like, oh, this is, you know, it makes you value something a little bit differently. Yeah, it doesn't even begin to describe or outweigh the detriment of how cursed and fucking retarded this is. So, no. No. Let's put in more. Oh, it's gonna be... I just realized we will need to cover every single tile with fountains, which is actually bad. Because here, normally you cover from this place, but we can't really do that, I don't think. How's the water? It reaches here. It's fine. You just need to not put houses there, and it's fine. This is fine. There's nothing about this that's not fine, clearly. Why would you think anything else? There you go. We do have 1x1s, quite a few of them. Temples, we'll do Venus. And that's it. There you go. Well, we still needed this bathhouse. Let's put it down. Goes against everything. Yeah, it's just... it's miserable. The only reason I'm doing it is for the challenge of it. Otherwise, it's just nothing makes it better. Nothing makes it better. Like, you know, a lot of people will like try to justify it in their mind. It's like, I know it's bad, but like, let's see, you know, the list of things that it makes better. But like, no matter how much mental gymnastics you're gonna do, it's never gonna be anything remotely. I don't want to use the word optimal because this is like, this and optimal are not supposed to be in the same room. But it's not even like sane. It's just not. Regardless of how much you try to justify, it's not sane. But it exists. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's put in some more houses. Hello, Marissa. Welcome. We have the money. Let's go for the Lararia. I didn't go below Valencia. You can understand why. Probably. I would imagine Caesarea would get really tough, yeah. But it's just that it's just not good. Like, none of this is. I was surprised that you like came up with it or like wanted to, you know, do this even, because it's just so bad. This costs me a lot, by the way. I should not be doing this. But maybe it gives us a blessing. We can have some debt, it's fine. Jeez. Space is also a thing. Oh yeah, it is. But the maps offer like 1/3 extra. You should be... That's not gonna be a problem. Except maybe like Massilia would probably be hard with this. You know, allowing them on balance. Well... It's not really about allowing, it's that what I have to deal with and, you know, how much do we have to give them to make them live in such conditions. It's a problem. Tarasena will buy olives and vines. Let's set it up over here. No, not wheat. Olives and vines. Setup. Copy paste, do olives. Need 100 workers, that's fine. We can already put down fountains, in fact. There's no reason not to, really. Except, you know, obviously we can't cover all the tiles now because of how cursed this is. This one will do, for these guys at least. How about these people? That's gonna be a problem. I will probably remove this. Just to be able to cover it better. Oh boy. What area am I? Luxury building here, especially later. Yeah, it's expensive. I should not be doing it this early. It's just I know this map is not super hard, so I'm doing it already. It is. It's like I already said this multiple times since the first map. There are so many things that are cursed about this. Water is just another problem because you can just touch one tile of 2x2 and evolve them. We can't do that with this, so the water needs to be, you need to have more fountains. It's a small inconvenience, but like, it just adds to the misery of it all. Yep, once we have 4 car depots, you'll start to receive some free resources. It's gonna take a little while, come on. Now, can we trust these guys? Not really, but I'll risk it. Also, desirability is already a problem. I was thinking, if we had a 3x3 here, that would kind of solve it. In a big way. Because the desirability is terrible because of, again, the 1x1s. They are not good for any reason. So, large statue will go a long way to help, I think. We'll need wheat. We do already have unemployment because of the immigration. That's the, again, one good thing about this is the speed at which people immigrate to the city. Let's cut this. Get ourselves some farms for wheat. We don't need too many at the start. Something like this is enough. There's a little bit of olives, but that's not enough yet. We'll have to take the bailout, which is fine. Now, I'll probably do the high ground for the second block as well. It's just better. Many reasons. Ever. Take the money. Wait for that to activate. Only bring when there is more than 12. Because it's far away, we want efficiency for these. This will eventually overflow anyway, so we might as well keep it as it is. If we do build another depot, it would give me that benefit though. Let's do it. We want 2 anyway, for consistent supply. Abundant surpluses, we got extra resources. Let's open this, sell that. Now, next. Be doing Regium, which is sand and clay. It's gonna be here. But it's a bit expensive, we need to feed these people first. I want to comment on this. Madness. That's what this is. Gonna get the evolutions. We should get some more industry. Might add a couple extra farms here. Just to allow for better throughput. Just we need to stack this. If it's overstacked, that would be perfect. Oh yeah, right, that's right. We need arena. Almost forgot. That's the thing. Technical comments, maybe. But this is already like, we obviously... I don't think this is great in any respect because I'm used to playing with 2x2s. So my whole labor situation is kind of out of whack. But immigration is gonna be fast. At least that's like the only good thing, is that we really don't have to wait long for people to come in. We'll need divine later for the tavern. We need to unlock this, which means I should be paying to Modern Rome, so we can actually get extra prosperity gain. 6 prosperity, that's decent for the first year. Hello Jay, welcome. Hello Matt, welcome. Yeah, you'll spend for much of time every time you update your age counter on the channel description. Oh, yeah. It is. God awful. Hello, Eraserhead, welcome. Not against this challenge at all. But I actually didn't have anyone who came in and like said, oh, well, why do you do this? It's like... It makes me question humanity as a whole though, because like, you should question this. I get that's like, it's cool, that's why I do it, but I would not wish this upon my worst enemy. It is not good in any way, and, you know, it is amongst the worst things I could ever imagine. It's like, you know, Stalin is like, this is Stalin. Literally. But yeah, hello. Welcome. Let's get Regium. Depends what the bridge is. I think this is fine. Let's get a dock. I want to split up docks for the future. So this is gonna be, we need a warehouse. It's gonna be adjacent. This is as good as it gets. Raw materials, let's get a clay pit over there. Here. The road is gonna be a bit cursed. It's okay, just put these here. Actually, sand should be closer. Unless you want to cart it over, which we don't. Because sand produces faster, it needs to be closer. There we go. And prefect. There we go. Sea trade, we'll do clay and sand. Maybe we'll reshuffle this later, but for now 16 and 16 is probably fine. Should guzzle down all the extra labor. It's good for content. Like if I care. Like that doesn't really mean anything to me. It's good for you, like if you like it, that's great. Like obviously I want to make something that you like to watch, but it's secondary. to, you know, making something that's sane. Did finish an all 1x1 career tinges. Low prosperity coin allowed for it. Turgan played with 1x1s all up till Valencia in Reconquer. But we allow patricians, obviously. That's why I say commoners, because like I can have any patricians that I want. But it's all about the goods for the. It's all about the goods for the commoners, because it's gonna be crazy unnecessary. The consumption rates are gonna be horrible. The water is terrible because you need to cover so many tiles. You need to also account for like there's 1/4 less population density for any of your blocks. Miletus, yeah. I did see that before as well, I think. There's so many problems and none of them are good. It's like self-imposed mutilation. It's not good. This is not good. Why would you do this to yourself unless you are forced to? I don't know. I honestly, I have no idea. It's like, again, one of the worst things I could ever imagine doing in this game. The fact I'm doing it doesn't mean you or anyone else should do it unless they want to. Because it's bad. It's bad in every way. There's no redeeming qualities about it. We need to unlock workshops. We could do Albea. Possibly. We have labor, so this again, one tiny little benefit is the speed of immigration definitely is faster. Still doesn't make it good though. In any way, shape or form. Let's put this here. Workshop. Oh no, not workshop. We don't have workshops yet. This. Let's put this down. Sea trade. Let's get vines and olives. We can tweak this later. And we want depots from this. This is gonna overstack eventually, so it's good if we use those goods for other stuff. We can also add more farms to it pretty easily. I will roadblock this off though. It's getting unreliable. Copy paste. Copy paste. Do vines instead. Get some more olives. And vines. We need a couple more services here. That's a depot spot, so we don't want to take it up. At least this challenge pushes towards weird shaped blocks. Does it though? Like, not really. Like I would make this block anyway. It's exactly the same if I was using 2x2s. This influences none of my decision making in how I make the blocks. At least for me. I don't know why I would change it. Like specifically because I have to use the worst thing ever. I don't think it does. At least not for me. Food is still kind of bad. I'll give them an extra market. Why not? Half as much resource is consumed now, at least. Yeah, but like all the small little, oh, you know, this is good about it. It's like people come in faster. No, it's just not the same level. Like we keep bringing up, oh, this is nice and this is nice. No, it's nice, okay, but like imagine what it's put up against. It's like all these small little nice things that it does. If you compare to what it makes you do, which is, you know, objectively 1/4 less population space, it creates health, 50% increased goods consumption once you start feeding them pottery, and any other good past that. These things are so awful that nothing you can say or come up with will ever make up for how terrible this is. So we might as well not even try justifying it. No, this is not good. Well, yeah, but like again, then why do you say something that's clearly not true? It's like it doesn't influence my blog decisions. If it did your decisions, but that's not because of 1x1s. It's just because you wanted to do something. This has nothing to do with 1x1s though. So like, maybe think before saying something that's clearly false. We need Obia. We do have this already. Let's open it. It's fine. Caesar's gonna get mad. We don't really care. Sell him this, sell him that. No, fuck off. There you go. We need to disable Obia from coming here ever. Regium needs to not come here ever. There you go. You still have labor. But we need more food. Is there wheat in the reserve? A little bit. Get another depot then. We can't have farms here anyway, so might as well. We are overstacking this. That's okay, we'll later process it into oil and vine. Just need the prosperity. I did go overboard on this now, but you don't really have the quota. Ships might buy some extra stuff, but we'll end this year in debt, for sure. I'm just gonna give the money to the city. I don't think we need to gift. $100 in debt. I don't think we can make up for it. We'll see. December? Maybe we likely won't be able to afford the tribute though. In any shape or form. Subsidy expired, and Caesar's mad. Okay, that's fine. %15 unemployment. We can make workshop goods now, so we can sell oil and vine. And also pottery, I think. Yep. This will also deliver to workshops, which is fine. That's fine. This should kickstart our economy pretty well. Cut that off. Accept vine and oil. There you go. And we need some pottery. We could do it here and bring it with carts. They also buy bricks for the land trade rate. So we'll accept a little less. Get some bricks. Let's start by doing a couple of bricks. We already have all the population, I think, almost. So we will want to expand the pop again. Soon. I never remember the ratios for sand. I just don't know why, but my smooth brain cannot handle the different quota when it's different for no reason than everything else in the game. Not sure who on the dev team came up with the bricks being a different rate. It was like, it just causes confusion. I don't think it should be different. There's no good reason for it to be different. The thing is, all the custom maps are kind of made up for, made to, you know, adhere to that though. So like, now changing it wouldn't necessarily be good. But Yeah, I think I can fit like an extra one or something. Reselling bricks. Now we are. Money should be fine. New block time soon. We could give them pottery, but that's a relatively small increase. So it wouldn't really solve anything. So we might as well make another block, I think. We do need to think about the gods though. They might get upset soon. The Lararia did help me, but soon we will need the temples. $400 is not quite enough. Like to wait a little bit. So we can sell some wine at least. Maybe some bricks. There was 1700. But it will be end of the year, which means our trade is gonna be worse. Rome buys more wine, which is tempting to open. But I don't think we can afford that yet. Free favor. Let's take it. Last time I didn't even tax people. I think I shall tax them this time. Just need to make sure that they receive some extra money, otherwise they'll get really mad. We can do entertainment. The thing is, with pottery I would also have to give them imports of fish for the entertainment, so we'll do another block first. It's not great, I don't like doing it. I usually like to stick to evolve one block past Insula and then only do another one, but in this case it's probably better. I really don't want it to touch the thing. It's gonna have less space on the side. Who cares? It's cursed anyway. And we don't need the full coverage. I think even if the block is smaller, it will still work. Anyway. So we need 4,500, which is gonna be enough. What is the prosperity 65? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? No. No nice things. No, no never. Why? Why do I even try to make something that's remotely sane? No. It's not what this is about. It's about making completely retarded decisions. That's what it's about. I don't know, great. Maybe put some 1x1s here, but then let's do it here. I don't know what to say anymore. It's so fucking cursed. Okay, get out of money a little bit. Hey, Chuchu, welcome. Yeah, we are gonna have increase in temperature here soon. I think spring is coming already. But Canadian weather is probably just trolling you. It's like, oh, you thought you could have nice things like ever? Haha, no. Why do you keep asking? But I guess it depends. Do you like nice weather? Because Kate doesn't. So she's not happy that it's gonna get nice. But I am. Let's get some of the Lararia in. It's gonna cost us, that's okay. Europe gets warm. I'm going to Germany in about 2 weeks. Sounds great. Is it on a business trip or something? Colosseum, it would increase quota. That's fine. It should. In 2 weeks, next week already, here at least, it's gonna be better. But Germany is a bit more northern, so they have a usually less, slightly less, I think. Throws us on the regular, yeah. You don't need oil for people. Yeah, but again, like, all these small little things that you keep mentioning, it's like, you don't need oil. Great, but I need prosperity later. So like, I would love to give them oil. It's just not when they are one by ones, because they would guzzle it down like crazy. But, you know, that means I have to make more patricians. I don't like making patricians, so that's not really a bonus to me. And again, put it up against like what this is. It's like, no matter what kind of small things you might say, like, oh hey, this is nice. It's like, I don't care. It's bad. It's like the fact that it's like you go somewhere, you go to a restaurant, and then a waiter he sees you and immediately punches you right in the face and knocks 5 of your teeth out. And it's like, oh, but here, let's have a free complimentary coffee. And it's like, oh, this coffee is so nice. No, dude, you just got punched in the face. It's like the worst thing that could have happened to you. And you keep getting hyped up about the coffee. It's like, get real, okay? This is not how life works. What was that? It's the lions, right? Yeah. I'll see. I don't know yet what we'll build. We'll probably build a Grand Temple of Venus. You start making pottery. Let's give them water. This feels awful. But oh well. It's just fountains, really. Not a big deal. There you go. Let's get pottery production over here. Workshops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's get a warehouse. Well, we can accept it here straight up, and that will work. Let's do bricks and pottery. This is gonna be a lot of workers, but we just expanded, so it should be fine. It's gonna cause a little bit of inefficiency, maybe. I know, Caesar, I know. Need to give them food. Let's do that. I'm just giving up on the decorations, by the way. I'll just make what works, because that's kind of what we have to roll with. I know the first city we made was pretty. I'm not gonna be making most of them pretty, I'm sorry. Just no. We'll need some monuments, for sure. Give them a school and theater. Oh no, we don't have a theater. We have the Colosseum, that's right. Okay, so that looks reasonable, I suppose. It's almost a 3. If I delete that, it could be a 3x3, but it's not like we need that to be 3x3. I think we can deal with it. Mr. Hukin stream map looks very interesting. It is. I think I did a review on Haven. I think there could be much more done with it. It's just that it's Hukin's first like advanced map, so he's not familiar too much with events, and you can definitely like be annoying with the events as well. It's better to have a map that's kind of a bit more bland than crazy, but still, it feels like it's a bit of a wasted potential, and especially in comparison to other maps, like the Empire was really not well done. So, you know, a lot of improvements could be done. That's why I couldn't give it high marks, but it's a good map overall. It doesn't, you know, insult anyone. It's like it's fun for the average player, I would say. It's just that provided what kind of tools we have, it doesn't really use many of them. We will need to make weapons and more wheat. Okay. Since we don't need any fruit ever, that's fine. Just make this for the requests. Oh, I'm feeding people. Canary. Copy paste. And I'll bring it from, let's wait. Probably overstack this one. Or we could bring it straight to the main. It depends. It's 4, only when there is more than 12. And weapons. We can do weapons. There's a land trade that sells us iron. Should we compile a text formatting guideline for mapmakers to create a standard? Just picture sizes, color, and such. Well, I'll be releasing the Reconquered files on Haven eventually, but for now, there is a on the Discord server. There is a room. It's a channel, like a forum channel, which is files and tips. There could be all sorts of things. For now, I just put the stuff that we had on the old server there, or what I still had. We could put in like what is useful for map makers as well, but I don't know how to structure that right now. An example of messages I could do, you know, put in some, again, the Reconquered files have it all though. Like if you look at those, it is always gonna just straight up answer how you should do things. But sort of like a guide, it could be done, it could be written. I don't think that you, yeah, but like, I know your English, like, it's better than it was before, but I doubt that writing something like a really long text would be great. So, I guess I could put it together, but I don't have the time right now. It's gonna require a lot. Even writing the Hukin review took me a while. But even there is a bunch of stuff that's relevant. Maybe. But not right now. It's gonna take a little to, you know, make something comprehensive as well. Eventually we should see this overstack. Hopefully. People are still coming in. They are done. We need to give them pottery. Do we have timber? No. Terrain. Furniture. Take porter from the trade warehouse. Bring it to 8. Let's open Rome as well. We sell wine.
This city.
Yeah. There should be something though, because the main problem is there's also stuff being added. So like, who knows how things will be from a year now? Because if you look back a year, things were very different at that time as well. So the moment that devs add yet more stuff, it's also gonna change how we do things. So I don't know, we'll see. Another trade route for pottery and bricks is good. We could do monuments after we give them this, but that means I have to import meat from Rome. Which means maybe Rome should go here. Could also be that we just have like a separate dock for just Rome to do meat, and then it's gonna result in a bit of an inefficiency, but nothing crazy, and we can do iron or weapons around here. Let's import some meat. Now we need to bring it. This needs to reserve space for 8 meat. What was the other thing I wanted? Yeah, we need vine. We can just produce that here. Maybe 1 would be enough. The tavern does not consume much at all. It's per walker spawned basis anyway. Which usually means it's fairly low. This thing will accept a little bit of wine. And we accept tavern people. Give them a tavern. We don't need to tax this block. We could, but there's already a bit of a shorter space. Do you think we will see improvements on custom messages as well in the future? Yeah, because there's gonna be the event that Kato is working on, which is gonna be just a pop-up with decisions. So that's gonna completely change how we do things on a lot of the maps. In a year from now, you will see that on basically every map. But just the map maker can directly give you a choice of some, you know, event that's happening and what you can do. It's like click a button, you choose something, something's gonna happen, instead of us building a cursed statue somewhere in the corner. So that effectively will become common. Right now it's a niche thing, you only see it on very specific maps. Formatting. Maybe. I don't know, but possibly. There's always improvements, and it's already been better than it ever was, so I would not be surprised to see it. But obviously, I don't know. Colors, maybe. If you have a suggestion, you can leave it on the Discord. I don't know. From what I remember, I don't think the devs talked about anything like that, but that would be handy as well, because obviously, again, it's these small things that add a huge amount of feel to the map. If you do take the extra care and make this, it's actually what like makes people enjoy the map much more. And so having access to more of it or making it simpler, yeah, would be great. But I don't know if anything's planned, if it's possible. I know Crudelius was working on the editor for a while, but now he's been off again, so I don't know if he's working on something or what's going on. We'll see. I'll do more, just because we can. Monument builders should do concrete. We will need timber. As well, where does timber come from? I'm gonna neglect the weapons requests, by the way. Regium. What's this? That's actually a bit of a problem. We don't want to... We need to scrap something that we are selling. We could do bricks for just monument builders in general and not sell them, but currently our money is not as good as it could be. So not sure. Let's make more wine for the Rome route. Oh yeah, favor is not good. Might do. Oh yeah, gods are angry. I have so many issues right now. It's been getting a little bit out of control, but that's fine. Let's get some temples down here. Gonna be right back. Like it's going smoothly so far. I mean, it's early, so I wouldn't suspect we would die to the economy, but it's definitely way more convoluted than I'm used to. What did I want to do? Yeah, we could also do this. This is causing a bit of a desirability problem. Let's fix that, and that means we could move this. There we go, and furniture. We need to do timber. Let's do timber here. It is Regium. Regium needs to be allowed here. We import timber. 8, and we also will import. I think marble comes from land trade routes, but iron. Workshop, and we do some furniture. We'll connect this dock to the other area. That's fine. Again, normally pretty cursed to do something like this, but I think we can connect it and it will work. Accept some furniture. It will do. We import timber. Oh boy. actually a huge problem. Because then they could technically dock here and start sending timber this way. This needs to not be connected. Is that a problem? It is. Sort of. I guess I'm just gonna see. It's probably gonna create issues. But who sells us? Marble or Bale? Okay. So for this, I can just stop accepting something. But I want to accept everything, sort of. Oh, it's getting messy. It's so messy. Okay, let's do marble here. And just allow everything, I guess. This is gonna be such a mess. I could make this dock not handle special orders, never handle timber, never handle marble. We should really only handle bricks, pottery, sand, and clay. This only ever handle timber, meat, marble, and iron. And this only ever handle vines, vine, oil, olives, but allow them everywhere. This is kind of weird, but it should work, I think. Yeah, he can get this. I might have to get some weapons. Did you disable meat from markets? Yeah, I did. It is disabled, unless I missed one. More so. Oh, it's so bad. Do we have taxes? Yeah, we do have taxes. Not here, but that's fine. Oh, fine. That's not how fine looks like. Let's build an oracle here. Minus 200 workers. Are people at least coming? Yeah, sort of. If we give them furniture, it's gonna be fine. Also, we should only export pottery once we have at least 8 in the city. This is not happy with our financial situation. It's probably gonna improve, but currently doesn't look great. I can probably stop imports of marble for now. Also, he might get really mad because I'm in debt and I'm not doing the weapons for him at all. September, October. I think we ran out of quota. I mean, the new year. The pottery is just so cursed. We can't keep up with all these houses. It's just we don't make enough. And we need workers as well. This is so inefficient. It's December. We have 3,000 debt. It's awful. Come on. Buy the garbage. I'm not getting out of that. 2,000 estimated. Last time was minus 5,000 and imports were 6,000. Even if I do cut import, I don't think it's enough. Trader seats 8,000 is pathetic. For this. Why are you like this? Why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? You are only handling these 4 goods. They can only be ever found here. Where are you? Oh, he's here. That's why. He's spawning right there. Awful. Okay. Let's fix it. We still have issues. This is... terrible. Yeah, I know. What can I do? Everything's on fire. It's fine. I could maybe put in a tax office here. It's not good, but any sort of income is good. Make money, come on. What is this? You are handling marble, iron, meat, and timber. So they should not go anywhere else. So why is there a backup? Why? Oh, and it's just the imports, it's the meat cards.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I
want to
love
sell me
a good
marble.
deal.
Please, just go and buy the fucking vine. It's impossible. No, stop. This is a mess. Complete failure of the docks logistics. This is just to highlight why the docks are fucking cursed.
Another successful The dockers are taking our goods to... I can't wait to do some trading.
I'm not buying
here.
any marble.
I love a good deal.
Go buy the vine. No. Okay. We are dead. Because of this. I would have to reset everything. That's why this does not solve it. The ships are retarded. They will still wait in a queue. Even if there is no marble to import, I say no to marble imports. We are not accepting marble. Yet the ship is gonna wait here until it's told to fuck off, and then it's gonna maybe go here. But that's delaying my export by half a year. So it's just fucked. Okay, well, let's just sort it out then. We don't need anyone to come here. Who buys vine and oil? It's Rome is vine, Olbia is vine. Rome and Olbia, fuck right off. Only here, ever. Are you just leaving?
Another successful voyage. The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Are you serious?
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells anything.
Yep, it is. You're dead, by the way. We are dead. That killed us. We are just straight up dead. Why? Why?
If it was up to me...
Why? Why? It's here. It's right here. Oh, no. I accidentally said it the other way around. That would be why. Ugh. We are still dead. I don't think we live. She's just gonna get really mad very soon. We barely live. If we miss this request... And I'm not making those weapons, so... I think he will still get really mad at me. Could we conceivably produce some weapons? I don't want to... The land import is gonna crumble eventually. Who sells iron? Brundisium. Brundisium can go here. We do accept iron. But it would be best if it's like a separate thing. Produce weapons. So many mistakes. Not there. Let's getting tired. This is what this does to you. It's like everything's so suboptimal. You just make mistakes in all kinds of things. Let's do iron. Well, we need to set this. Never accept anyone. Just do iron. And 24 weapons. And set this. Activate. We need workers as well. From 9 to 11. Set this to import some iron. What we'll do for now, some of it will be stuck in transit, which is fine. As long as we have money, it shouldn't cause too many issues. Now, the pottery I'm still kind of worried about. But now we have money, so it's okay. But that dock mismanagement caused me to lose a lot. Could have been absolutely awful. Let's add a couple more workshops over here. No. Fuck. Mistakes. When you play on fast speed, it immediately destroys the city. Like, yeah, great, you get a warning, but the moment you unpause, it fucks you. So it's not like you can really do that. Yeah, let's load an autosave. This was before I built this. Okay. We can still do that. I shouldn't be playing Caesar today, clearly. It makes me very angry and it makes me make mistakes. I don't like that. Because then it gets worse and it gets worse and it gets worse until you just flip the table and walk away. Yeah, taxes are calculated on population basis in a different house and what kind of evolution it is. Except, you know, Grand Insula give you a huge bonus to taxes. So it's worse in like that regard. It's also terrible for prosperity. It's just terrible. Like, of course the answer is it's fucking cursed. It's just that it could possibly be even worse. Maybe. But it's not good. Hails Mills and welcome. No, I do not see. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. The problem is I just get distracted thinking about how terrible this is, and then I make other mistakes that I shouldn't be doing, and then everything kind of snowballs from there. Not in a good way. But welcome. At least you're almost done with this map. Let's put this down. I don't know if it will reach these guys, maybe. We'll be building a Venus temple, I think. It's not good. Let's put it here. We have plenty of space, by the way. This map is, it allows for like a lot of variance, so we don't need to really be too careful with where we build this. But this would help. Send help. So we already built the oracle. We could possibly make another one. I know, Caesar, I know. It's January. We make a little bit of money. We say we import some marble again. We do need workers though. I could put in extra houses over here. And while that's not good exactly, it will at least work. There you go. He's angry about the weapons. We'll do weapons eventually. I could also sell more, but obviously I'd rather not do that and just keep this for the requests. 1x1 housing like this essentially makes your housing 25% less efficient. Yeah, not only that, There are other things that are cursed about it. It's like if it was just the housing capacity, that's a small problem. What the main problem is, these things will consume goods, any goods, so pottery, furniture, at double the rate as per population basis, because the game does not do that per population like food. It handles goods as house by house. It's not 4 times as much as it is in Julius, but it is still double, which means that for every 1 workshop I would have normally, I have to have 2 workshops. So it's crippling, for consumer goods, it's crippling. And then it's terrible for taxes and prosperity, because they cannot go very high on prosperity, so you have to spam more of these things, which take more space, which take yet more goods. It's a vicious cycle, and eventually the maps, they do offer extra space and resources, but it's just bad. It's terrible. In many ways, Turgon did this first. That's who the idea is from. He's been here in the chat. I'm not sure if he's still here, but yeah, he did this first. He managed to get to Valencia in Reconquered doing this. I don't know who gave him that idea. Probably Devil visited him in his sleep, because whoever came up with this, not good. It's like, no, just no. Not in any way, shape or form you can think about this. Is this good? This is the worst possible way I've seen or have ever had the pleasure of playing this game as. It's, again, this is fucking Stalin. This is Gulag. This is the worst thing you could ever imagine happening to you and your family. This is fucking cursed on so many levels. There is nothing more cursed than this. 9x9 is heaven compared to what this is. That's how bad this is. But that little tangent aside, I absolutely love it. Let's put in another oracle. This thing's gonna take... Oh yeah, we need stone as well. Can we do stone? Let's do stone. Augustus allows for a lot of personal weird challenges, but not a single one of them is necessary. It's just something you do if you like to challenge yourself and like pain. And like pain, yes. No, you can, and Augustus does allow for stuff that normally wouldn't be possible, yes. But it still doesn't make it good or sane, you know? It's like, this is just because, you can, but... I would not wish this upon my worst enemy. It's just not good. Sorry, it's just not. But yeah, it's technically possible. I suspect it might be possible to beat the whole Reconquered campaign with this, but that doesn't really prove anything. It's like, just why? Hey, Claude, welcome. We do have 10,000 denarii. I need to think about housing though. What is the population? Because of this curse... And it's not gonna get better, we need more. Seriously? Normally this wouldn't be a problem, okay. Easy, we can just put something here, but I'd rather use the same supply hub. Really? If it's here, it could work. It doesn't need to be huge, it's 500 pops. Because of the space, normally 2 blocks is enough. It's not enough when you use 1x1s. We need another one. Also, every single one needs to evolve. So that's a thing. Okay. Let's get a small block going. It's not gonna be a line block, I don't think. But something like this. This is, the spaghetti is flowing. I don't know if some of these will merge. I need to put in a lot area, otherwise it's gonna possibly cause issues. Because we couldn't have mergers, no. It's like the flip the script. It's the opposite of what you normally want. It burns us. It's terrible. Nasty elves made it. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. You have to do this, and then this, which means these clay pits need to go. Two prefects because public order. There's some devolutions because furniture is insufficient. No wonder. But yeah, we need to put a warehouse that's gonna handle furniture here. There's no other way around it. So we need to produce more. Copy paste. Bring timber from 9 to 12. Workshop. Furniture, because the consumer goods, they're consuming it at much more rapid rate. So we need to make way more. Absolutely terrible. Just remember, this challenge is done in the name of science. Yes. So was the sending of chimpanzees to space. But those chimpanzees turned into fine pink mist while landing. None of them survived. So, you know, the answer will never be discovered. Like when, why people love to have full legionaries when you can just have javelins. Who knows? But it's it. I've seen some people do that. Some people just like inefficiency, that's fine, but I'm not one of those people. So for me, this is torture. I do not know why would you do this to yourself voluntarily. Again, I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. It's just that some people are just weird. I think that's the answer here, is people, if you like this, there is something deeply wrong and upsetting with you. This is not good on any level. On any level. We also run out of entertainment. We need to put this down. Where do we put this? Here. It's terrible, but just make it half like that. Hopefully that's gonna solve it. More wages for Romans. That's not good. Let's pay more. Mental health red flag, yeah. If you like this, that's definitely mental health red flag. Kitty's trading of clay. Okay. It's not bad. People here need water. They're already complaining a lot. Let there be water. What was that message? Emperor's gratitude, right? Some lot of this is desirability. Oh yeah, another thing. Why is this terrible? Desirability is god awful because these houses. The only reason it was fine on the high ground is because it's high ground. They get extra desirability. That's not what happens here. So It's worse. It's way worse than you could have imagined. It's like everything about it is just bad. So yeah, that's also a concern. Also, everyone is devolving. Meat? Oh yeah. We need to, who sells me meat? I didn't see Rome. Let's do Rome. That's why we had devolutions. But it's okay, we'll fix it. We will fix it. Soon TM. No, stop. It's okay. Everyone's gonna evolve. Let's give it a bit of time. You might need another market. Oh yeah, these markets, we need to set this. They are also eating food, meat, I think. We need to set it so they don't do that. There you go, now we have unemployment again. People are flooding in. But we need jobs now, is the concern, I guess. Let's make more weapons. We could sell these as well. Not there. We might have to increase our consumer goods production though. Just because of this cursed thing. Again, they consume way more. 6 more workshops for pottery. 5, 6. There you go. Is the temple being built? I think it should be. I've been importing stone slowly. It's not. Depends who sells me stone. I think I need to accept Obia as well. It's gonna cause the trade to freak out. Yeah. I needed to accept Obia. It's the stone and marble were not being imported at all. Could have done this more efficiently. But I really don't want to break my logistics system now. But this is bad. Make no mistake, this is terrible. But we have some buffers, so we can probably live. Oh yeah, we need a tavern down here real quick. How do we get it though? This way. Darkness is your... The only good thing about this is we have darkness. He was outside today. He went on a walk and he was growling at things because he doesn't like it when there are loud noises. Of course. I'm gonna have to give him some treats, I think, so it leaves me alone.
Darkness has gathered on the road, demands attention and comes. Now, mortal.
He does. He likes my shampoo. It's like catnip to him, which is not good. It's from mint. It's supposed to be mint shampoo, but for some reason it's like catnip. This trade is beyond off.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Please, why are you buying goods from here?
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
It's stacking. It is. This is not good. Favor is gonna be fine. Prosperity. Well, this will help. It will help a lot. I think furniture is still bad though. Take the money, take the weapons. Catnip is part of the Mint family. Right, that would explain it. Cat Mint. Oh boy, this is already one extra block we had to do for this map. But it did go over the pop limit, of course. We could remove some houses if we absolutely have to. It's still not being built though. Did we not have any time to import stone? Ever? Or do I need to enable stone? Yeah, enable stone. There we go. We might not even need it in the end, but it depends. What is our prosperity level? 57. Some of these guys need to evolve. For that we need the Venus temple. It's pretty much necessary. It's gonna help everyone. Even these guys. No, it's getting built though. Good. Also, another thing, we need to have overall more markets in the blocks just because of, you know, how terrible it is. Because they have to get more goods. The market ladies now have more need. Time for patricians. I don't want to make patricians. Unless I'm forced to. I guess we might be forced to. But prosperity, no, prosperity should be 65, shouldn't it? If every single house is it? No, the 59 it's definitely not 59. It could be 60. We currently still have other houses. We have large casa, we have small insula. We can probably, we might need like a single patrician house. If I do this, they cannot evolve anyway, so I can just give them vine like this. But they will require a library, which I can't give them. I don't know, man. I don't know. We might need a patrician though, for sure, like one house. It is 59. It sounds extremely weird. I think it's 60, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. It's not 60. I don't know. Normally, believe it or not, I don't know that. Because normally, why would you ever make this? So normally it just doesn't come up. I guess it did come up now. Okay. Let's make a tiny little patrician area here. Do we have labor for it? No, really? We could 66 some surplus industries. But yeah, we'll have to make a tiny little patrician area. I'll make just like 4 patricians or something. Never have I thought I would be making patricians on freaking Capua Reconquered Mine, but still. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Well, when you have to make completely cursed random garbage that you shouldn't be doing, turns out then you need patricians. But why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this? Not good. Wheat, fruit, we might have to give them third food type. I hope we won't. We just need a small amount. We'll be fine. Pottery, furniture, just get. It's not reliable, but it will be enough. Just get it all. It fits for 3 houses. He can do it over time, and I don't need to worry about it at all. We might need a lighthouse or something for the lions, we'll see. Tavern people. Which means we need to get a little bit of meat. I don't want to make it a Colosseum though. I could do it, it's just I really don't want to. I'd rather make anything else. I guess I'm connecting this even though I don't want to. Let's bring this closer. I remember the thing forced me to do luxury palaces on later missions. Grand Villa can't work for 100 prosperity. It's the toughest thing. The thing is that you need more people to overproduce goods, so more medium insular density. So for prosperity you need tons of patricians. Yeah, for this. For sure. That's what I'm seeing right now even. Is that even 65 prosperity actually is like kinda a lot. And we know that it's gonna get like much higher. Normally even 100 prosperity is like, yeah, just laugh at it. I have Grand Insula, I just add in like 4 patricians and like, boom. Never a concern. With this, when you have to do this, prosperity is a significant problem. And I did suspect it, that's what I said, is like, you will have to overproduce a lot and then you need to, you know, they consume more goods, so you need to add more plebeians. And then you have more of them, so you need even more patricians to compensate for how many of these cursed one-by-ones you have, because it's by house basis. So, you know, if you have a lot of Grand Insula, they are 2x2s. They actually don't impact your prosperity negatively much at all. While this, it does. In many ways. It's like way worse than 2x2s, essentially. Because then it's also that each house only holds 1/4 population. Like there's 20 people living in this house. That's basically nothing. Like 20 people, it's laughable considering how much it consumes. It's like, it's painful. It's really painful. It's roughly 10% more workers than normal. I could believe that. No, that must be more. Actually, I think that's more. 10% seems low. This must be way more than this. Surely that's more than that. Oh boy, I forgot. That's not good. Let's try to stop it. Okay. Venus should help us a lot. I'll put this here for now so they cannot expand. Entertainment. We do have a tavern, right? Yeah. We just need wine. Just wait until they grab it. you go. That is divine. Blessing from Venus. This is almost done. Yeah, we just need some goods. This is terrible. It's so terrible. I also don't want to send him that. That's like all my oil. I could make more, but labor is not good. Even with an extra block, we just don't have the people. That means like 17-18% more people. You mean on average, like at the goal? Yeah, I guess we already did overshoot the goal. Normally I would not consider making more. Normally you don't need more. Quite the contrary, actually. You just like push the population higher than you naturally need it. But in this, we need more than the game needs. Or because just how cursed it is. There's no other way to put it. Maybe Neptune Temple benefit would also be good. It's like, it's 5% extra pop. Does that amount to anything from 20 people? It's like 2 extra residents, right? But considering how many houses you have... No, that would be 10%. It's 1 extra person. Isn't it? Isn't it? That could be like... If it's 2, that would be plus 600 people for this city. But I think it's 1. Is it? Because it's 20 people, like, it's 5%. That usually doesn't amount too much. I guess it does. Seriously? Oh, you need meat. We struggle to get meat. I guess I'm bringing it a bit deeper though. It's terrible. This will be a huge help. I do need bricks though. Bring it. Neptune Blessing. We don't really care about money. So it might even be worth it if you have money, just import pottery or something on a lot of those maps where you can. Just because it offsets the need for so many goddamn workers. Used to go for that first instead of Venus.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm going.
Okay, but like, it's 5%. Okay, it's 5% out of 20 people. That's nothing. If that's like +1 population, isn't it? If it's +1 population, that's really not good. It does reduce fountain workers, but the temple itself costs 50, so you already have to spam a lot of fountains to make up for that cost. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. 20 people per... It's normally good with Grand Insula, but not when your house can fit 20 people. Because that's not a lot of people. Decorations now. We just need the temple. They're doing it. It's just taking a while. It's also that there's another issue is that this dock cannot handle all those imports very well. Even it's adjacent, but even adjacent is not good enough. Do a little less olives and just increase the bricks. Build the thing. Build it. Everything wants bricks now. Just stop, man. Just make the temple. I wanted this as well, but this is a priority. I think they're already on their way. Are they? He's gonna prioritize this. There you go. Finish the thing. Finally. Get it. Send him the money. Grand Insula. Entertainment on off. We'll get it. It's just we need to make this lighthouse. I don't want to build a Colosseum. That's the last thing I want. But sure, let's set this up already, shall we? It's gonna be terrible though, for multiple reasons. Is also that connecting this is terrible. Obviously. But sure. Proportion 5% of 20 is no. That's for sure not. It's just 5%, which means whatever the house has, that's 5% off of that. Which means that lesser houses benefit way less from this. Again, it can possibly still be useful, I just don't think it's as good as you might think, because that's really not a lot of people. Considering what the capacity of these absolutely pathetic houses is. The 1x1 such is terrible. Hospital. Okay. What is the prosperity? 64. The answer is not good enough. Fuck you. Okay, great. Thanks. That's amazing. Sure. Pain. Okay. Now, is that better? 64. No. Seriously? 65, okay. But we need 100 workers, so let's start by disassembling the concrete production. Cut back on production of this a little bit. Some less weapons. We have to scale down. But we should get that one prosperity point next year. So many patricians for just keeping the 1x1. These 1x1s are so terrible. So terrible. Can't believe 65 prosperity was this hard to get. It's like playing Caesar from, like if you remember, if you played Caesar as a kid, it was so hard because the game is so hard when you don't know what to do and you are like 5 and you didn't even have Julius. It's like you had to basically, you know, just try to desperately get stuff. It's normally with Augustus, we just make Grand Insula and nothing is a problem ever. This is a huge the 1x1s are so terrible on so many levels. It's painful. I wanted to solve labor sponging. Well, it does, but that's if this is like you cured measles, and now we will no longer have measles on Earth ever for anyone. But you invented cancer. It's like you solved a lesser problem with a tremendously horrible thing. It's like, yeah, people, we solved world hunger because we killed all the people on Earth. You know, that's kind of what you just said. Okay. Let's accept a promotion. I'm out of here. Enjoy the challenge. All Caesar vibes. It does make you think about it from a different point of view.
Not only have you managed to supply our troops, but thanks to your efforts, Capua now stands as a cornerstone of Roman civilization.
No, it doesn't.
There to be of help against any enemy.
No. That's not right, Caesar. You should not look at the city. Let's check the Tarentum. Let's check this.
The city of Tarentum was founded as a Spartan colony, originally named Taris in 702
military buildup. We get money for
forts. Case for Brundisium.
Now, the problem here is that we don't have any high ground. So, desirability is a bigger problem. It's a prosperity challenge. It is, but also not just really. It's like the problem is the goods. Your proportional population that needs to work towards supplying the city with goods is much higher than normal, which completely fucks your income as well. It can be okay for taxes, if anything, but taxes usually don't like amount to all that much, and there are multiple maps on in Reconquer that nerf taxes. Most anti-matic city ever, it was. It's like the meme from Star Trek. Oh, I hate this. More? Yes, please. Well, someone isn't letting Caesar read the dispatches from Capua, no. Oh, let's go and inspect this marvelous city I've been told about. Space, well, actually, Matt, it has a point. A lot of people actually struggle with space on Tarentum even normally. It's one of those more tight missions. But, we can, it's not gonna be a problem. I think we can deal with it. It's just that goods are gonna be a problem. And we need patricians here. Yeah, Caesar just saw the city and just... Exterminatus has been declared. There must not suffer to exist, that thing. Oh boy. It is, again, granted, the only thing that I'm gonna say that is positive about this is that it does make you feel like it's much harder. Because Augustus arguably does make it way easier to manage. Once you know what you are doing, and you know how to get Grand Insula and good blocks, the challenge is kind of dead a lot of the time. So in a way, it's not bad in that regard. Like challenging, it is challenging, but the things you have to do, it's like you get PTSD. This is the women and also the children. Yes, this is not good. Anyway, let's think about it. Where do we put the first block? Also, we'll pay ourselves a little bit of money. I'm just gonna use the savings. It's fine. It's gonna make it a little easier, but we can use all the help we can get. So I think supply hub here, block here, and another block here. But that's not it, because we need more. We'll likely have to put another block like here-ish. Fair to do on vanilla campaign. But vanilla campaign is awful. But yes, it would likely be way easier. Because Reconquer, like, I wouldn't say it's hard. Well, maybe it's hard, but not very hard. But still, like, you should give it some respect. Like, it's not trivial, right? But again, we know how to do things in a way that really is making it trivial, though. So in some ways, as I said, it's probably fine. But the ways you have to go, the lengths you have to go to justify this is not fine. Let's see how we want to do this. I want to bring a reservoir like here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 road. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 road. Would this work? Yes. Let's plan for the water. We gave the city extra money so we can plan for this immediately. That's why I did it. Because on Tarentum, I like to have the aqueduct system in place, as it can be a bit annoying to set up otherwise. I think I lost brain cells though while doing that other map. I think I lost brain cells. Ugh. Makes my head hurt. It's not good. But yeah, the trade is... The thing is, in vanilla, trade is terrible. You can cap it very easily. The thing is, this makes you have way more consumer goods, so you don't have to do labor sponging, so you can do taxes more. Trade would be terrible, as it always is in vanilla, but it would make you employ people so you can tax them, which is only really worth it for Grand Insula, I think, but maybe if you do patricians more, kind of offset it, but you need patricians in this, which completely flips the script as well, because normally patricians are not something you want. No, there's no health measures. Okay? You go full retard. There's no other way to go about this. Half these would not be enough. How dare you suggest such a thing? There needs to be misery involved. Didn't you get the memo? There needs to be human suffering and misery involved. If you wanted to have a good time, we wouldn't be doing this, would we? So, you know. That's how it is. No choice. It is. At least the immigration is gonna be really fast here. Like, really fast. Let's check. This looks good. I'll leave that open. Yeah, we should name this challenge, by the way. I vote for God is dead and we killed him. God is dead. So is Mickey Mouse, Santa Claus, and everyone else who you ever knew and loved. And we killed them. There you go. Maybe this is the map for the Neptune, Chad? Maybe. Can also put a fountain in the inside corner space, filling the one house missing. Now you're thinking with portals. And now you're thinking with portals. I still hate it, but you're not wrong. Good. We shouldn't be spending on this, but I'll allow myself a little bonus. It's gonna make it slightly easier to evolve these people because they, again, the one by ones have awful undesirability because it's all tense and they hate it. They hate being tense and they hate being next to tense, which makes things oh so much worse. The gods? What? The fountain. That's what fits. That's not a bad idea. Still doesn't make up for it, of course. It's still not good, but small blessings. So that we killed them. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because we are Romans. That's right. Sorry. Again, as did I mention it gave me brain damage? I think it did. Brain cells died on that last map. Asculum. Iron, stone, weapons. Okay. We don't have timber. No, we do, but we need rocks. Warehouse, warehouse. Let's do iron and stone. This is, I respect it from your point of view. I think I said it before when I saw what you did with the cities. It's like, I have to respect it from the point of view of how challenging it is, but it is really brain damaging. Like, playing this, just, it makes my head hurt, and not in a good way. I think this should not be done. There's a good reason why it's not done, actually, but, you know. It's different. I guess people like it. That's why it makes sense to do. But it is physically painful. That's why I stopped. Because it was inflicting too much brain damage. Yes. Oh. You wisened up, I guess. I must say, I do get why. I do absolutely understand why you stopped. So, good. That is good. Paths. I like the palm paths, I don't know why. They're nice. You have so much unemployment. The immigration speed is definitely high. Let's open this. Sell this. Sell that. What else can we sell? You can sell, well, it's expensive. This, Sipontum, timber and stone for sea trade. Might as well. Can fit a couple of timber yards here. Can do some stone as well. There you go. Open a poll. How further Medic will go in the campaign before his explodes? Well, that's kind of pointless because I'm definitely not gonna be able to like get as far as I can today. It's already been 3.5 hours, and that's usually my kind of limit for one session. And when doing this, more so. So it would make more sense to put that on Discord down here. But yeah, probably not very far. It's already been acutely painful. And you gave up at like Valentia, it's pretty far. I don't think I could go that far, but I have a sneaky suspicion the whole campaign might be possible to do like this. It's just that the motivation for it is low, you know. We already have all the people. That's, again, one of the better things about it is how fast the people come in. But now we need food. For sure, let's open up Sipontum. We don't have wheat yet. Is this area? Let's go with a granary here. Somewhere. This is gonna be a supply hub. This from this we can feed 3 blocks essentially. That's why I think about where do I put this, and the answer is here. Let's do pigs. Misclicks. No wheat means that food is gonna be a little bit inefficient until we can get 2 series temples. Then we'll be able to get wheat, and wheat is gonna revolutionize our food. But for now, this is how it needs to be. It will kind of introduce a problem though for later. We'll have to reshuffle food because we want to feed plebs only wheat later. I think some later maps would have enormous issues. Oh yeah, for sure. Like Massilia, for sure. Oh, Londinium. Yeah. What would be like 6 blocks of straight up 2x2 patricians at least. Yeah, I think it's possible. It's just not good. But possible and not good are 2 different things. And unfortunately, I think it might be possible. It wouldn't be good, mind you, but I suspect it could be. Who knows? Never been done before. So, for a good reason. But, you know, maybe we'll find out. Let's see. Yeah, again, we will have to switch food entirely to wheat later. But that's okay. It's gonna happen. At least you're making money. We will need soldiers relatively soon, which is not what I like to do right now. I'd rather do other things, but it's fine. We'll be able to do things. Just wait. I want to feed people first. We'll receive money for the forts, but that needs to wait a little.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
We could use more iron, but labor's already low. There you go. First, bacon. You will only ever eat bacon, and you will live in the iron mines and in a tent. What a great fate. Oh, it's fine. Eventually they'll be given gruel, but not yet. You don't have wheat yet. Let's get the usual. At least the Lararia are kinda nice right now. For the guard coverage, it's compensating. A little. If we tell this to Sam, he will probably try it, but also, like, would he? I think this is so cursed, I don't even know if Sam should know it, because he would think less of us for doing this, maybe. No global labor pool and 1 by 1, yeah. That's a bit too spicy, I think. Careful there. It's like this. Monstrous. Food is bad. We need to add another depot. No global labor pool and 1 by 1 only. Careful there, Adolf. That's not. It's not good. I think that is legitimately a war crime. Mind you, even this probably is, but yeah, that sounds a bit too spicy. Let's get our first javelin fort. Take a bailout for it, that's fine. More bacon. But the soldiers are stealing a lot of it. Not good, the food situation is gonna take a little while to resolve. Could add some more iron to this. Good on a pond. Could have a 2x2, we'll see if we need it. I think the food is the main issue, we need to overproduce it. It's gonna take a while because of the food for the soldiers as well. Enemies are closing order. But money is okay right now. Prosperity should rise, we should pay slightly more than Rome. Food is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Because we are used to wheat, is why. Just used to having wheat. Come on, sheep. That's so annoying. I'll have to kill him. This sheep is stuck. Even if I... Normally when you hover construction, they will... you see they move. Not this one, because this one is stuck. I'll have to kill it. But for that I need a full fort. Maybe. I can do it, but I doubt the devs will look into it, but we'll see. I'll report it. Might as well. There you go. Happened to zebras as well last time. Yeah, it does happen often. It should be fixed. I mentioned it in the bug report. The issue is for people who don't play, who play without killing harmless animals. I kill them, but there are people who play without that. And for those people, this could be a problem. For obvious reasons. Because then you couldn't solve it, you know, while I can solve it. At least. Get another market just to secure the food in a better way. We need to overproduce though. There's no way to solve it. Come on. Did I forget about this? Oh yeah, it's here. Somehow I mismanaged that. Okay. Oh no. I need to put one here. Not a sheep moved. It got unstuck. Good. At least if it's not permanently stuck, then we can kind of work around it, I suppose. Money? Let's wait. Now that we have money, we could put another fort down in the meantime. Still, the feeding is awful. It's probably gonna get better if we wait a little bit. But new block time is gonna be soon, unfortunately. I might need to rush out those series temples though, because if I don't, we will have a really hard time feeding this. With just bacon. Bacon is awful. So for now, I think the best thing to do is just sit around, get the prosperity, and then get monuments and build those series temples ahead of time. Need to decide where do we do construction for monuments though. Around the lake here is okay. Might be putting it here. There's a dockside here, by the way. I don't know if I'll use it. We'll see. Let's get a bit more iron. Highway is gonna be a consideration later. I'll add a couple of tiles since we have the money. Connecting this is okay. It allows this to overstack, I guess. Price rise on iron. It's fine, let's store it. Just waiting on prosperity. It's October. We need January. But it's okay. It doesn't hurt anything. At least we are overstacking the food. Subsidy expired. We got extra funding again, which is perfect. Now we need to do the monuments first, I believe. Let's get some sand. Let's get some bricks. Let's get some workshops for concrete. Let's get a warehouse. Bricks, stone as well. We can just get it. Marble we'll have to probably get as well. Timber we can just cut. Bricks, timber, marble, stone. I'll accept the stone. Or get 16 stone, accept 8 bricks, accept 8 timber, and then we'll get marble a different way. This will only care about getting marble. Raw materials, stone. There you go. Imports of marble are done from Asculum. We need labor. We could do another block. Again, I'd like to unlock the wheat first, because we would have to restructure the whole food system, basically. At that point. But it might be tied to population count, in which case I might have to get the outblock set up anyway. We could give them pottery, but I don't think that would actually work. It wouldn't be enough, and it would introduce more complications than it would solve, I think. We need to cut some timber here. Just one. One will be enough. Start by making an oracle. And then we do the large series temples. How long is this? Could be a slightly longer, but they would touch the warehouse. I guess that's okay. Side houses probably on this side because we can have water easily. Over here. Need jobs for these guys, but hopefully we can just do that. We'll need money to do that, of course. We'll do Venus and Neptune. I'll put in the rest, just in case we need that. There is still access from there, so it's fine. Mercury as well. More stone is welcome. Spend the mines immediately. We'll split this off. We have to be careful with space. I want a block here. We will need one. We can do the water order. Perfect. Perfection. It's so inconsequential. Also, this is not perfect. Okay. It's like the only satisfying thing about this. So fucking cursed. Trade hub. Now we need a caravanserai for new trade routes. That is also something we will do. Just to figure out where do I put this. Probably here. I know it's used right now. Calm down. Oh yeah, concrete needs. I almost forgot. Also just give them a well. That will do. That delayed me a bit, so I did not notice. Rome buys iron and timber. That's interesting. Immediately running in. That's not great. I'm being kind of stupid. Come on, shoot. We have to fight them though. Straight up. It's November. I think our quota is depleted. Yep, it is. We could do Rome next year. Actually, I could just donate money to the city and do it now. Let's wait until it ticks, so it knows we were out of debt. More income. Yikes. Yeah, of course, this. I was suspecting that would happen. Prefecture burned down. Being adjacent to a fire. Let's fix it. Also, these tents, they are awful desirability. That's what it is. We need those unlocks for the wheat farms, but needs to wait a little. We do have unemployment, quite a lot of it. Actually do need a bathhouse, otherwise people will probably die. Quite soon. There could be a dock here, but I don't think we need that. The immigration is huge. It's so much faster. It's 4 times or 3 times as fast as normal. Which is not always a good thing. I kind of like it when it's more gradual, so I can deal with things better. Agriculture. Yeah, we need 2 large temples to series to unlock wheat. Already working on that. I know. Sell everything. Looks like we might actually need more iron production. So Augustus, I think marble imports? Probably what's causing it the most. Ending the year in debt again is not good. 2 temples to series. We have wheat now. But this is overstacked, so I'll probably keep this on halvesies anyway. Even though we really shouldn't feed people meat, except patricians. So I don't know if it's probably a terrible idea. Let's stop the marble imports right now. It's too much, and let's wait. We need money. The funding sort of came to the rescue there. Caravanserai is gonna unlock more trade, which is what we need. Feeding these people is gonna cause more problems than it's gonna solve. I might replace all of this with wheat. No. I know it seems rash, but we just don't need meat unless patricians need it, because there is no point feeding people multiple types of food when you play 1x1s, because 1x1s don't need more food types. They would get extra sentiment or whatever, but that's not worth the horrible production efficiency. So we shall replace this instead. This should reliably feed the whole thing without issues. We need to wait until there is some space left in the granary though. I'll do 16 or let it on 8 for now. also gonna do wheat. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait with this until it runs out. Would be best if we don't waste it. Okay, there was a lot. Monument's done, that's the caravanserai. We need workers. Do we need quota? Not really. Well, that is a lot, but a lot of it's sea trade.
There's no space.
I think we want value. Caravanserai. Okay, now let's switch to wheat. There you go, we switched entirely to wheat. And we did unlock new trade routes. Beneventum buys a bunch of iron. Let's open that. And we could make weapons. Money? Yes. It's gonna get better. Soon enough. Need to read something. These people are getting upset. We need to solve it. I think the solution is just feed them. We will have the wheat to do so soon. But we don't have it quite yet. Just wait, are you doing your job? Oh, it's the other way around. Ah, of course. Of course. Could you listen to your orders? That would be great. That's not great. At least they don't have too many Germaniers. We need defenses though, for the next attack. Still in debt? That's not great. We need more iron. It's because we all of these workshops suck out a lot of iron until everything's done. We should export weapons. I think I forgot to set that. There you go. There you go. That's a good amount of money, but still problems. Also, this needs to be told to be able to interact with wood. Some of these are too far, I think. This is stacked. should definitely connect this block now with food. You know, Caesar will still hate the debt. I think it's time to do this. Get 3 markets. White statue there. Now we should give them pottery. For sure. And a school. And a theater. Where do we set up the pottery industry? I kind of wanted it to be here, but it's getting a little bit cramped. It could go here. It's unlikely I'll use this for much anyway. But unfortunately, this needs to be a lot, because we just don't have the luxury of making normal amounts. Because the 1x1s are so hungry, we need to feed them more. What is this? 5? 10. 3, 4, 5. That's 10. I might overproduce even more, just because it will have to scale later. And we will have a lot of workers. We should probably focus on some trade though, soon. But that can wait a little bit. Go. You should tax our people. I think we haven't been doing that, and that's a mistake. Not that they are technically a small insula, we should definitely do that though. School? Seriously? It's slightly too large for it. School is so incompetent. I'd like to put this somewhere else, in fact. Venus, 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 will you fuck up? No, you will work. Stone, that's fine. There should be some pottery soon, but we are getting ridiculous amounts of labor, obviously, so we'll have to employ these people. Oh, this must not be allowed to expand. Invasion is imminent. I should build some defenses also in another fort. Caesar's probably not gonna be happy, but this is needed. Let's build a wall like this. Tar, tar, tar. Get some sentries. Even though we still need to replenish, but that's okay. The debt should go away soon enough. We need more iron. Might have to mine this. Block goes here later. So this is technically fine. Neptune's Blessing is gonna help us a lot. Might have to put in a couple extra timber yards. Okay, we are getting small insula. Need more pottery, but that's gonna get handled soon enough. Just need time to ramp up production. So population-wise, 4,000, that's not quite good enough. We will need patricians. I think 2 blocks is probably too little though. Even if we evolve everyone, we'll still need to make, yeah, we need furniture. Massive amounts of furniture. Probably gonna put it here. 3. 4. 5 and 6. It's 12 workshops. Nine, 10, 11, 12. We just need so many consumer goods. It's way more than normal. It's probably not a bad idea to focus on this though, since we have the labor anyway. One depot will be fine for now. More weapons trade. I don't know if I can even scale up though. There's also another trade rate. Aluminium is a land trade rate, buys furniture, weapons and bricks. Weapons is fine, but I already kind of sell everything we can. It's gonna be now it's gonna be more about preserving laborers so we can actually do patricians, I think. We do want monuments. I might need a Venus temple for sure. This one. It's a shame I can't fit it here. This is risky biscuits, but we can probably make it work, right? Still don't even see surplus of pottery. It's because of the horrible consumption rates. We just can't make enough. You just can't make enough. That's the neat part. You just don't. You just never make enough. Can possibly start here. Yes, we don't have enough goods. We might have enough in time. Okay, now we are getting some furniture. So that's more evolutions. Let's give it time, we need time. Let it all kind of equalize a little bit. Pottery is stacking. Now furniture is gonna lag behind until it stabilizes. Enemy's closing already, that's fine. Patricians, well, we'll have to make some patricians, that's for sure. I would like to not have to make another block, but I just think we have to. 5,000 population means 1x1s probably won't cut it. What about a line block and some patricians maybe? Because patricians don't have much population in them, so it's usually not very efficient. But maybe slap them down and then figure it out from there. I'm gonna be right back. Last time we mixed in some regular houses, like the 1x1s amongst the patricians, but this time we might not be able to do that. We'll see. I don't know how much space this really is, considering we have to have patricians in this. But if there is extra space for like a small line block, I could do that. There's potential also here. I was thinking maybe squeezing in like a couple of houses here. There's water access technically from this side, but that would hardly be worth it. I could remove the temple still. That's something we don't need anymore. It's just for the unlock, and keeping series happy is like not really a priority here. Could get rid of that. Just build oracles instead for this. I think I shall do that. And we don't need access to this anyway now, because of reasons. So that leaves us with decent amount of space here, I think. Venus is gonna solve everything in regards to desirability. Really? That's gonna be that bad? Because that place particularly is bad. Let's move that. Let's get... I can't really block it off, so we need to be careful with that. Want to remove a farm? We do need a school. There needs to be access point here, so I'll remove these. And I'll put a huge one here. Hopefully helps. Lot area are better than the hedges. Oh yeah, we need religion, don't we? Venus. This potentially would allow me to just do one block of partitions and be done, I think. Not having to do much else would be real nice. Desirability is always gonna be a problem though. Over here. Except when we finish this thing. This thing is gonna help everyone. Let's get the patricians going then, shall we? We will need vine. We do have vines, I think, locally. Yep. Also vegetables, I think. Yep. Is there a vine type to import? No, that's fish. Little careful fish. Dirty mines are gonna be in the way a little bit, but if it's like that, that doesn't technically allow walkers to go through. probably fine. Pull up a governor's mansion there for desirability. You mean here? But I guess it could be here. The Chungus residence. Is that good? No. The huts crave violence, and I live here now. They know where I live. That's a problem. So when they didn't know where I live, at least we were safe from persecution for mismanaging the city in this awful, awful way. But now they know where we live. It's not gonna be long before they come for us. Jesus, this guy's... Yeah. Yeah, let's call it that. There's already someone with a torch. Okay, let's provide solutions. We will need to provide more food sources. I'll put this here. Meat and vegetables. Yeah. People are stealing. Let's go ahead and pay them some more money so they leave us alone. And let's set up some industry. This is gonna be for the patrician goods. This should give them some jobs at least. We can do low bridge. As long as he does. Oh, of course. Don't trust them ever. Vegetables and pigs. We don't need too many. We can do warehouse, because I need vine here anyway. You can accept everything in one. That would be pretty good. Coverage is kind of cursed though, so I'm gonna give them multiple. But that was a lot of jobs, which is good. Accept some vine, accept some meat, and accept some vegetables. And then we need to absolutely make sure that these people will get a taste of bacon in their life ever. Paste the settings, paste the settings. Getting some instability apparently. Why is there instability though? It was, oh, it's goods. They're getting furniture. We'll solve it soon enough. It's gonna get sorted. Not there. Need to get these people water, otherwise they'll get very upset very soon. Let's try one market to start with. I'm gonna trust it on the other side, but it could break in the future, obviously. That's gonna cut off the access, which is fine. It inflates the travel route a little bit. Shall probably make more furniture, because that's what's currently lacking. Oh yeah, we need to import more marble. I think I've disabled that a while ago. Yeah, let's do that. Shall we make some furniture? I think we shall. We still have 8 places in that storehouse, 3. Five, 6, 7, 8. Cursed? Yes. It does not really work very well. Just place more. We can always reshuffle that. Give us some furniture. Let's get another depot then. Bring vegetables from 12 to 11. Copy paste, do the same with meat. Copy paste, do the same with furniture. From 12 to 10. No, to 9. And we also want to do the same thing with, where's the depot? That is also supposed to be vine. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, we need to allow vine. Let's do 8 furniture. From 12 to 9. There you go. Need workers. Well, Flat is gonna get sorted once this comes up. Struggling to feed some of these people. Could put a market down. I did not rebuild the popsicle sticks, so let's do that. Oh, they're already close. I see. It's probably fine. Right. So we have the Maxim machine gun. Yeah, sort of. Some marble. Let's wait for that. Could open that other trader out for the weapons. It seems like they're not being able to buy all of it. So let's do that. There should be overstackage of goods now, yes. Bathhouse. Easy peasy. But desirability is gonna be a huge problem, I think, to provide. We also might be low on gladiators soon. Let's try to solve it. With this. Need that sweet. Oh, yeah, alright. I forgot completely. I think we need to import it wholesale. Sipontum, which is a sea trade route. Oil, please. And get 8. Once they take some pottery, it should allow us to create space for it. Do we have the space for that? 24 weapons, there you go. Favor's kinda low, so we do want to fulfill this, if possible. Do these people need a bathhouse? Yeah. These people need a bathhouse. Where do we put that, though? I might just destroy this. It's just not really great. Wasn't really helping. There you go, that helps. Send him the stuff. We should get the oil. There we go. Let's give him a little bit of time. There will be oil. This one does not really cover a little bit. Could do Lararia. I want that Venus temple. There you go, it's almost done. Venus temple will solve a lot of this. Yes, please. There you go. It's such a drastic change when you get to Venus, as always. Oh boy, this is disgusting. So many 1x1s, they are consuming many goods. What is our prosperity? 78. We need 65, so we are quite, you know, quite ready. We could have added a couple more patricians, or even 1x1s. If I want labor, I want to be cheeky, I could just add this. It's not good, but it does work in a pinch. There are 2 weapons now. Let's add an extra warehouse for weapons, just for the request. Yeah, we have to use a lot of the map. There's still this. Prosperity is fine, peace is time, and favor is just requests. And we need stability, obviously, but with the added 1x1s, we should be fine. Labor-wise, I think. Oh boy, we need to ensure that this does not happen. That is scary. Running out of gruel for the masses is a problem. We cannot afford to have that happen, ever. There needs to always be more gruel to be had. Fat sheep. Get out of the way. could potentially disable some unnecessary industry, but don't really wanna. I mean, we don't need construction industry anymore. So that's one thing we really don't need. Is all of this, essentially. Now that I destroyed it, how about some bricks? No. We just need favor. I could do the bricks, actually. Just because he asks for it, but it's... I don't want to. Ask for something else. Or we will give him a gift. One or the other. That was scary. If they destroyed that Venus temple, that would have been really bad. Also, I think Mars temple targeted like a squad that was almost completely dead already, so it didn't really do anything. But that's fine. Weapons, yeah, we can do weapons. We can do weapons. This is awful. You have to have so much more consumer goods, but I guess it could be worse. It will get worse on the other maps. But yeah, definitely space-wise, we have to have like an extra block so far. Compared to what you would normally have. Normally you only need 2 blocks and you don't ever go for patricians here because you can just do Grand Insula and never have problems with anything ever. But no, why would we ever do reasonable things? Obviously, so we had to do this. There is still a little bit of space, but we definitely did come relatively close to filling the map. I know some people have had issues with space on this one, because it can be relatively tight. But you see, even if you do something completely retarded, you can still win it with some, you know, leeway left. So it's definitely not like brutal or anything. But there is some potential to kind of get yourself into a corner.
I knew you would be a key to our plans, Governor.
So sarcastic victory messages.
Did not disappoint my confidence in your abilities. In Tarraco, your skills and logistics are going to be used their fullest potential.
Yeah, Caesar's just... This is Ivory Tower syndrome. He like doesn't know what I'm doing. It's like, dude, have you seen the cities? It's like, oh no, you're the best. Yes. No. None of what I did is
Historical background. Tarraco had been inhabited by Iberian natives and Greco-Phoenician traders since its founding in the 5th century BC.
Poverty. Yeah, they just start lower. This one is gonna be a bit tough. We'll have to use this area for patricians, I think. We need 5,500, so slightly more than last map, and it's... is it the same size? It might be slightly smaller, but there is definitely way more terrain complexity, so... This could be a problem. We'll have to use this as a first block, second block, third block, question mark, with this, patricians. Should be fun. Yeah. Is there a second vine type? There is. Palaces. We can do palaces, so we can have fewer of them, comparatively. Assuming I can actually import vines. Yes. But that's for next time. I've been playing this for 5 hours. My brain is melting. Maybe I'll play more in like a little bit, but I need to have some food and I need to unwind because this is it is brain rot. It is destroying my brain cells. I think I've gotten dumber by doing this to myself, and so I would not recommend this to anyone ever. But you know, people seem to enjoy watching it, so that's great. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'm gonna probably send you off on a raid to see someone else in the meantime. No problem. Is there anyone live? Kaladin's playing Workers and Resources. Sure. We just started. Enhanced interrogation technique. It is. It's not just could be. I think it has been well established that it is. I would definitely extract some good information from people by forcing them to do this. It's inhuman, especially cruel.